Greetings, mortals. I'm early.
We're starting up a few minutes early because otherwise I'm going to fall asleep in my chair. I usually try to wait until it's hit at least 9 o'clock before I start. But I'm falling asleep in my chair. We gotta go. I woke up at 6. I've been doing stuff. You can tell I took a shower this morning instead of just last night. We getting there. I was up until midnight, woke up at 6. I was actually up later than midnight, but we can pretend. We can pretend when I thought about going to sleep is when I actually went to sleep. And yes, we are still shooting fireballs up at an elevator at Ghosts. That is, unfortunately, our curse. I was hopeful that the more interesting strategy of running through the whole dungeon and then cycling back to the entrance and being able to go through the back channels would work, but unfortunately the necromancers in the first room are they're just too hard. They're too hard to deal with. I don't think that it's reasonable for me to clear that pack. I think there was a lot of wishful thinking in my thinking that I was going to be able to handle that pack. Just a little bit of wishful thinking. That being said, it's hard to say. It really is legitimately hard to say. I do think, excuse me, if it was just the necromancers, I think that it would be feasible because of the fact that they summon a flying creature that is guaranteed to just come over to me. I just don't think it's reasonable. We just don't have the damage for it. So, we are going to go over to Let's Play, and we're going to go over to Twitch. And we're going to Control C, that's what we're looking for. We're close U, and we're going to Control V over here. And we're going to get started on these ghosts. And it's entirely possible... it's entirely possible that we clear the ghosts on the first try. We're not loading up Expedition 33. We're loading up Might and Magic 8. So let's do that. Boom. And almost grab my controller. I actually might need... The other thing about the Necromancer area... is that was pretty hard on my hand. The Necromancer strat, I need to be careful with how long I try to do strats like that, because that was not easy on my hand. My arm is fine, because the arm only has any residual pain, like in the upper, tricep at this point, which is not a thing that I was running into problems with. Oh, well, that's a concern. Okay, so first try. We're gonna get this first try. Don't worry about it. So, I wish that I had a solution to this. Man, if only I could save here. If I could save, or even if I could just cast Invis, which is the same as being able to save, but you get the idea. If I had the ability to get myself in the green.
Ready. I'm hurt.
And the first... We're not spending a whole week on this dungeon. That's true. That's definitely true. See, the thing is that I keep thinking that I've got some clever thing that's going to allow me to do it. Now, I will say, this would actually be fairly easy. This would actually be really easy to deal with if I was a filthy cheater who goes into turn-based mode. Because dealing with this from turn-based mode, easy, trivially easy. I just have to go up there in turn-based mode. No problem, right? About halfway up the thing, you switch it to turn-based mode. Easy. Okay, you are gonna be a dick about it, aren't you? Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's one of the 3 ghosts dead. If we kill all 3 ghosts, I might want to save. Just off of the back of having all 3 ghosts dead. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, so basically, if I got to about here, and then pressed enter, and then waited until I got to the top, and then hit the button and pressed enter again, we'd be fine. Like, we'd be fully golden. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go up this elevator over here. Fuck! Hey, I don't have enough food to do anything less than all 3 of them, right? Like, there isn't a way for me to... Just getting all 3 of the ghosts dead is... And I'm pretty confident that there's 3 ghosts. I think there's 3 ghosts. I don't think that there's 2 stacks of ghosts. I think it's... Shit. Oh yeah, I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident that there's exactly 3 ghosts. Well, there aren't any naturally. There's 1 queen boss, and I don't think that there's any other queens of the damned up there. I think there's exactly 1 in this pack. So there's 3 ghosts. That's why I'm pretty sure that it's 3. We've never seen all 3 at the same time. I think we have seen all 3 on 1 run. That's a ghost. Fuck. Because I have to move this way, I think we're in deep shit here. Okay. Yep, there's the ghost. I moved further than I needed to move. By going all the way back there, I'm unlocking them from the elevator. Damn. Rude. Okay, we're probably dead here just because we're not going to have enough damage to burn through them, but... Whew. We could get lucky. Okay. So, we've pulled a group in there. Do you have region guess? Sure don't. What the fuck? Okay, this is all fine and normal. Everything about this is great. Okay. They absolutely seem to be able to. Okay. Oh, that's quite rude, isn't it? Okay, you're in the elevator shaft? Look, you gotta tell me if you're in the elevator shaft, okay? It's against the rules to be in the elevator shaft and not tell me. You're not in the elevator shaft. Okay. Okay, we can't shoot them from here. Oh, man. Oh, boy. This is an issue. They're gonna be standing... They're going to be basically just sitting at the top of this. Okay. Don't go. Go there. Why?
Nice shot.
Where? You know, everything's going great. Everything's going great. No problem. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Can I hit you? No. You all think you have line of sight on me, but I don't think I have line of sight on you, unfortunately. Okay, how many more murders do we have to do before we can get back to climbing that elevator? Okay, so back to the elevator. We didn't kill anything important there. None of the ghosts. I guess we killed like a couple of specters, right? Okay. We have a friend here.
I'm hurt badly.
Don't do it. 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 GG, you have 20 grand. Okay. Don't do it. Reload? What reload? We just started We just started streaming. Yeah, we noticed that yesterday. It was pretty wild. Very impressive. So this strategy that we're doing, we started up yesterday, and it was working quite well, where the ghosts were pretty consistently reaching me. They were basically, I was able to go up and then come back down, and you can see how that thing came down, but it didn't come down until I was already pretty much down. Okay, it jumped out, but that's beside the point. So that was that basically. Was the way that it went for the first, like, 10 minutes. This is actually a bad idea, because we're not gonna be able to... Wait, let's just get the fuck out of here, because they're gonna spawn up here. So for the first, like, 4 or 5 trips up and down, very consistently, they would arrive, like, as the thing hit the bottom. And then on, like, when I was at, like, 20-some% completion, I had almost cleared all of the ghosts. The ghosts piled in there really fast and killed me while I was going out. Ever since I reloaded from that save file, that thing where they all dive into the thing and attack me in the elevator has been every single attempt. There's been, like, 2, like, instances where it hasn't happened. I've been doing this for fucking hours. The bulk of the times that this went the way that it went on the first few attempts were those first few attempts, and it's never been replicated since. What the fuck? Why? I'm gonna die. All that work for nothing. Oh, ye of little faith. I knew we had it the whole time. Okay. And yes, they were spawned by the necromancers upstairs. So there's one of them that isn't spawned, but, or at least there's one pack that seems to pretty consistently only have one enemy in it. But yeah, the bulk of these are spawned by the things, but they only do it once. They spawn 3 ghosts of whatever their tier is one time. They don't repeatedly spawn the ghosts. So we're dealing with 3 times the number of necromancers worth of ghosts, and that's all we have to deal with here. I just realized that we didn't set this to a ready spell.
Yes, it's
Yeah, it's something that's very important for my runs. That interaction, the specific details of it, is critically important, because if they were able to just keep respawning, strategies like this wouldn't work and stuff like that, right? So... Though the funny thing is that the person who's got the most cannon in them isn't even made out of glass. The dragon's the only cannon in the party. I've got some, like, nice switch hitters, but I don't know that I'd refer to anybody other than the dragon as, like, an actual, like... Oh, come on. I thought... Didn't I hit 3? Was I just killed by just like, a couple of shades? Please tell me there's something powerful in here. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of... Oh, I love this at this point. No. You can see them doing it in the wine cellar really easily, and they all just... It's always 3. At least it is in this. And I believe it's always been 3 for them. That's why you see so many shades, is because they're spawning the same number of shades per enemy, and there's a hell of a lot more bottom tiers than there are top tiers. I didn't set my thing. It's really fun when I'm getting hit, and I fail to hit them back with my AoE. I need to get this Whew. But yeah, also bear in mind that these enemies aren't really that high level compared to me. I'm level 100. These are about the same level as me. Like, everything in here is about level 100. Like, I'm not punching outside of my weight class at this point. I'm like... Enemies that are well within my weight class feel like they're outside of my weight class. Okay. Please kill the Spectre, thank you. Oh, ghosts! Not great! It's the one target who can potentially survive a hit from a ghost. Ooh, boy. That legendary putting in a lot of work. That legendary is definitely doing work for me here. Okay, we're at 19%. The highest that I've gotten to, I think, is around, like, 26%. We don't have anybody in here, so we can just wait for... We've gotten about... somewhere between a third and a fifth of the enemies that we need to clear through here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So. Let's see. Homing will ignore the Z-axis. The toxic clouds don't seem to be homing in on me. Are the toxic clouds supposed to home? Because the toxic clouds, I don't think have been homing since we've been in here. Like, I don't know if it's a probability thing or what, but they seem to be, like, on a set trajectory. If they weren't on a set trajectory, then I think I would have been in a way harder time when I was trying... Because I actually got a strategy where I actually ran through the whole place invis, opened this door back here, and then tried to clear the first room. And that honestly might be the strategy that I have to settle on, but I'm going to have to get better at the actual, like, navigation there. God damn it. The really funny thing is, the squishiest person in my party is my vampire. And there's not a lot I can do about that. Because they actually wouldn't benefit that much from Mana Shield. They benefit somewhat from bodybuilding, but they have a low base HP because they're not promoted. And, like, even, like, the legendary that I have wouldn't really help me any. I could get Leather Skill, but it would be like little incidental boosts, and I'm getting fully eradicated by enemies. Like, I'm not gonna be like quadrupling my effective HP, because, like, the thing with my vampire, right, is that there's the one who's maintaining the preservation, right? So for them, they have a negative of 450 they can go to, not a negative of 1700. So, because of that, like, in order to get me to the point where they're not getting insta-gibbed, like, they're not getting killed, like, it's just not even really feasible to make it so that they're not getting gibbed, right? Because it's like, okay, you give them 6,000 max HP, right? I have 6,000 max HP on them. They get brought down to 500 and then get smacked down to negative 3,000. They're dead. Right? Like, it doesn't mean anything for their HP to jump, and their endurance is not going to be jumping in a way that matters for saving their life. So, not having like a properly durable character, I missed the timing on that and then was slow to recover. The not having a character who's like properly durable to maintain the preservation is a big issue. On my other party, having access to like, I could get the preservation up on Junglefell, and Junglefell is, maybe I should make that swap because Junglefell is now tankier than they used to be. I think Junglefell was actually weaker before. We could swap the preservation to you actually. Let's do that. I don't know why we had it on our vampire, but we did. For some reason, I thought I didn't have any other options. But we also have Yoruba, which is a pretty good durability boost. Let's see. With that being the case, we are much less likely to get instigate action. Like, this is actually a huge upgrade. I can't believe that I didn't do this earlier. I mean, I can because it's me, but that would have been instant death if not for. Okay. If I hadn't made that change, that would have killed me. That's so funny. Okay. Immediately paying dividends. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Jesus Christ, it's on the ceiling, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Where's your fucking specter? And there's a ghost in the fucking... I knew it was coming and I didn't turn my camera up. I didn't turn my camera up so I could see it. I didn't think it was going to be on the ceiling. Alright, we need to make the swaps that we need to make. So that's preservation moving to you. That is you casting this. That is you casting this.
Ready to use.
Okay. Everything's fine. We got this. Yeah, what's that? Missed. Where are you? Okay, we have a shit ton in there. Who's on me? You! Nope. Bad. Fuck. Still bad. Still bad. There's multiple specters on me right now. If I can get through this, it'll be really fucking clutch. We've now cleared 18%. Everything's fine. Okay. That's so funny that, like, for the longest time, I was sitting there with a very obvious and very solvable problem. Ooh, you were very low, actually. Okay. I was expecting it to be up in the top of the elevator. Okay. Well... I was literally trying to custom build an item to increase the durability on my vampire rather than doing the sensible thing and simply moving preservation over to the person with plate armor. Look, sometimes in life, you just gotta do what you gotta do. And what you gotta do is die horribly for no reason. We would have absolutely had this on one of these attempts, I think. The Seraph has, like, an extra life as well. Okay, we have 5 of the Spectres done. We have none of the Ghosts done. I don't know how many Spectres there are. We could try doing more counting to try to identify the exact enemy groups in play. We have one enemy here who... is just a baby. It's just a little baby. Okay, we're gonna wait down here because we've actually killed a lot of the specters. We've killed a lot of the specters. My hope here is that we can get the ghosts safely. And if we can get the ghosts safely, I think the rest of the shades aren't going to be too much of a problem. And the... I don't think there's that many specters left. My guess is that there's like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 packs of specters left. It's hard to say, but I think that we have a lot of shades in this pack generally. I think there's like a lot more shades than there are the other 2 types right now, based off of my prior experiences, but I could be wrong. Okay, unfortunately we do have some nastiness here that would have definitely killed me. Fuck. I don't know if there's something behind me. Fuck. God damn it. Ah, killed by a shade again. And just barely killed. Both of them are just barely dead. That's so sad. Life is sad. Okay, well, we got up to 22%. Not even close to our best attempt. Let's see, that being said, could I... if I were going to change up my life a bit, is there something that I could do we do have some durability gear on you. We need more endurance gear on you, like more straight endurance, in order to meet our new objectives. So, I think... we are going to... this... I don't think it makes sense to have AoEs up.
Ready.
I mean, it does. I need them just for the hit stuns. This character isn't enough of my damage to justify not having the hit stun. Hit stunning 2 targets is more important than doing a lot of extra damage to 1 target. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait down here for a few, get ourselves back in position. Yeah, I just wish that there was more of a correlation between the behaviors that I'm engaged in. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, I didn't actually use... okay, actually, we're gonna make some changes. We're actually reloading the caster save. Because I shouldn't have died there. I probably would have died anyway, but just by the skin of my teeth, I would have died. We need hardened item on all of our chest pieces. We need to do some crafting. It's not going to make a huge difference But we need to do it. We need to make the best possible. We need to get our best foot forward. So preservation is being disabled. Preservation is being enabled. Preservation is going to be replaced with regen. Now, how are we doing on you? You have 10 skill points, because I spent all those skill points, because I definitely needed to spend them and not hold on to them so that I could do whatever I wanted with them. Let's see here. Primordial Crude, Crossbow of Darkness, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we have to get to Master Thinger. Now, I could... Hey, Doja Cat. We just finished the tower. Imagine. We're out of the tower now.
Can't learn that.
Definitely for realsies. we did it. We didn't clear the tower. We reloaded to before we entered the tower. Okay. So, but we're doing inventory management, which is always the best boss in the game. Okay. Let me take a look at what spells I have active. I have too many spells active. Okay. We need to look at our resistances. We have some of the resistances active, but not all of them. What resistance do we need? We need earth resistance. Definitely. And we need dark resistance, which means that we need all the elements. Do we have all of the normal elements? We have air, earth, fire, and water resistance active. So we have all the elemental resistances active right now. That's fine. We have fate. We don't have bless. We don't need bless. We have preservation. Preservation is being maintained by Junglefowl, who is the correct target to maintain that. And I think the time has come to semi-specialize some of our party members. I think we're going to get every party member up to... I guess this requires 20 to get mastery, right? I don't know that I'm not willing to invest that many points in, especially since I don't have mastery in any of this shit, and I can get mastery now. If I had realized that I could get mastery with the first priest promotion, I would have not invested as much into light magic as I did. Those 2 points that I put into light magic could have gotten me a lot closer to getting up to mastery for spirit, mind, and body. Body being the most important, probably. Maybe not. Shared life is pretty decent. But anything else that I need for body? We have greater heal. Cure Insanity is nice. The Lost Book of Kel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're doing with our gear. We don't need to invest into Yoruba because it's an artifact, so it doesn't require any investment. So with that being the case, what would we invest in on you? To maximize our odds of success. What piece? Do I need? It says Earth Magic Boost. I'm trying to think, because we can really only invest in one item meaningfully at the moment. Do we know what the total modifier is on hats? Because hats have been changed so that they give additional stats now, right? So is a hat like equivalent to like a chest piece then? Because hats are already a high value item slot, right? In terms of like stat allocation, like stat allotment. Let's see.
Leave it.
So what can I do to you that really helps me? How much disarm skill do I have? I have 10 master. I don't think I need a disarm item anymore. Famous last words. Let's see. Int luck and all 7 stats. I don't need the int on you. So let's move this to somebody else. Earth resistance and light magic. We need the light magic. Plus all stats. Plus light magic. What is my boost to light magic right now? Plus 19. Okay. Not very good. I could try to swap this effect to of Doom, but I don't know if it's worth it to do that on this item. I can't really equip a shield right now because I don't have a shield set up. But unfortunately, we don't have any really crazy weapons or anything at the moment. Like, this is really good for a melee. This would be an amazing item for a monk. So, I feel like I'm going to be kind of sniffing around the edges here, but because like what do I need other than to change my buffs around? Like realistically, I have a hodgepodge of random items, but I'm not going to solve that right now. Like, I'm not going to be able to fix the fact that I just have a hodgepodge. So, do we have anything super good as rings and stuff like that? I don't know that we do. So maybe we do just reload back into here and set our buffs correctly and move on with our life. I think that it's reasonable to clear this place. I think that this party would have a much easier time with it if I had gotten everybody to like expert bodybuilding. You know, that would have certainly helped it somewhat. Getting myself to that little bit of extra HP would be convenient. Obviously, this is the situation where you need Mana Shield. Let's see, is there a way that I can make this work? You know what? It's gonna work fine because Tozier Cat's here, and Tozier Cat is now my lucky charm. And if this goes badly, it's Tozier Cat's fault, and it's that simple. So we all know who's to blame if this goes badly. Wait, no, not like this. You didn't sign up to be a scapegoat? That's true. It's because you're a scape cat. Okay. See, it's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine, and then you'll have something to be proud of. See, this is the key. Ha, joke's on you. I don't even have shoelaces. My shoes have, like, the fake laces. So I guess considering that they can't be tied, they are, in fact, forever untied. That is... Yeah, for the longest time, I had shoes that were... I just, like, had them tied just tight enough that I didn't have to tie them, right? Where I could just barely slip the shoes like on and off. Well, getting aged to 50 would actually just help this party. It's not until later that you start to lose your actual like int and personality and stuff, so because I definitely don't need to have like that extra endurance or anything like that, right? I think you might lose a little bit of endurance at 50. It is funny that you said that and then I immediately got hit with an age effect. Your curses are very effective, turns out. Okay, what? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I hit it through the ceiling, but it didn't teleport through the ceiling to me. We're fine. We're all good. It is karma. It is karma. You'll note... Well, Tozier Cat, you might not note because you arrived while I was outside. But everyone else will note that as soon as I started blaming it on some random person in chat, I... Now I'm at 20%. This is like the best attempt of the day. This is the best attempt of the day. Okay. Ooh, 12k.
I need healing.
Okay, ghost. Who's it? Okay, that's everybody. We're at 22%. We've got one of the ghosts down. Oh, shit! It wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay, we've got... Let's take a look. We're at 22%. We've got, like, 5 more percent to go through, I think. Probably get up to 28 or to 30% is probably how far I need to go. So, we have one ghost. How many specters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had to guess, I think 9 specters. I think there's going to be 9 specters. That's my guess. So we have 2 more ghosts and what, like 4 more specters, probably? So, easy. Easy peasy, no problem. Okay, we had a shade. Okay, we have another specter. Let's go. Who dis? Another shade. That's not great. We're at 25%, which is great. That is, like, the best for the day that we've gotten. We have been here on multiple occasions before. However, and this is very concerning, we have not killed any ghosts. We've killed 1 ghost. We still have 2 ghosts in play in this pack above us. There's still multiple top tiers. And some people say that there might be more than 2 more ghosts. Some people say, well, what if there's another Queen of the Damned that you didn't see? To which my answer is, shut up. To which my answer is, shut up, no you. So, we're going to wait down here. We're going to reset these. There's not going to be a ton here. This section here, we actually, in theory, know... If you go through the VOD, you can actually count the number of Queens of the Damned that are in the entire dungeon, because I have checked the entire dungeon on this save file. The entire dungeon has been looked at. So, in theory, it is eminently knowable what is in this. Like, someone could just calc that. Because they've seen the downstairs here when I was making a couple of attempts down here, and people have seen what's in the... Oh, you are so fast. Wow, how did you not reach me? Somebody on the other side here. Not that I can see. We are at 27%. I believe this is our best attempt. I think this is tied for our furthest attempt. This is concerning. I can't see... This is very alarming. We're 28%. Yeah, there's a shadow boss. The queen is a shadow, I think. There's a Queen of the Damned boss up here that I didn't actually look at what her whole deal is, but I believe she's probably a shadow. There is another, like, unaccounted for pack of necromancers up there. So it's possible. Oh shit. That's way more than I want to see. Okay. We're at 29%. I think this is my best attempt so far. This is so funny. See, this is what has to happen. You just have to blame you just need to pin the responsibility for your success or failure on someone else, and then you will succeed because of karma. It is because of karma. See, the thing is that once you blame someone else, the save plan is once I've killed all 3 ghosts, I'm going to save. If I hit 30% before I kill all 3 ghosts, I might save anyway. I don't know why you're upset, Shojo Cat. You're the one getting credit for the personal best run that we've got here. This is a new PB, and it's all thanks to you. But it doesn't matter, because at this point, this is a new PB. So even if I fail at this point, it's still a new PB. So it's like on your first attempt, you got further than I've gotten in like 30 attempts. See, like, that's the key, right? We're now at the point where, like, no matter what, I can't actually complain about that thing that just happened, which was predictable. Oh, man. Okay. So, we're now at 30%. Oh, God, that was the thing I needed to do! That's the thing I needed to do that actually is really important. And I can't blame that on Togercat even. That can't even be blamed on Togercat. Because I said that I needed to do that. That was why I was outside. I can't blame Togercat. The reason that Goose died is because I didn't use the fact that I have expert alchemy to prevent this from breaking. It's not even a fault with the attempt. The problem is a structural issue from before I started the attempt. God damn. Okay, Togercat just keeps winning. Okay, we got a new PB and the actual death. I had one job, which was to use a hardened item potion on my chest. Because yeah, if I had 1700 HP, I would have survived. So we're gonna switch our preserve. What do you mean not enough mana? Don't you already have that active? Oh no! I already swapped my spells. Okay, so spells already swapped. Maybe. No, you should be doing single target.
Ready to use.
You don't need to change anything ever because you're never getting any spells. I can't believe that the thing that killed me was me not having fixed, upgraded, me not hardening my chest piece. That is actually really funny. Because if I hadn't died right there, we would have killed that ghost and I would have saved. I 100% would have saved if I had killed 2/3 of the ghosts and everything else and we were at 30% completion. That would have been a save. That would have been a success right there. And it wasn't because I didn't have hardened item up, which I could have done a million years ago and just haven't bothered to yet. Okay, so you are my alchemist. Good to know. Where are my alchemy tools? I don't remember what hardened item is, actually. Is it green and yellow? I think it's green and yellow. We're going to go with green and yellow.
Yes. Yes.
Haha! Got it. Okay. Okay. This right here, this would have saved this character's life if I had just done this. So, we've got that. We're going to harden this. Let's start moving the potion bottles over, I guess. Okay.
Yes.
This one's less relevant because endurance isn't what defines whether this character is gonna die or not. So this one isn't as relevant. You haven't.
This item's weak.
I haven't identified everything on this file. Okay. What am I doing?
Yes.
We are just going to make hardened item potions for every chest piece because that's the correct strategy. That is objectively what I need to be doing right now.
Yes.
You don't have a chest piece. Okay. You have a very important chest piece, so let's do this. Nailed it. Okay, so everybody is hardened up. And do we have any actual inventory stuff that we want to do from here? We have this item. We have this item. This is 72 personality. This is just durability. Our vampire is on the edge of being one-shot. I've gotten to 1750 negative before. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this legendary, and we are actually going to pump this legendary the way that we were thinking about doing the other day. We're going to pump this up at least a little bit. Get this up to snuff. And we are going to put it on you. Unfortunately, this isn't an effect that we necessarily want on you. in
Jump.
as opposed to the character who's like AoEing, but that's fine. We're just gonna swap the two of them for right now. We're just gonna swap them back later. And for now, we can. Where the hell is my? There we go. We're not going to go crazy with it like we did last time. We're not going to go full ham with it. Okay, let's just put this here. Okay. Okay. I was thinking about it, but then I didn't save because when I upgraded the item. So here's the issue: is that I'm an idiot, and I forgot that I had a Seraph with a lot more HP than my vampire and a lot more durability than my vampire. So I was working from the presumption that I needed to get my vampire double the durability to be able to survive a hit. That was my presumption. It's like, okay, I need to be able to survive a hit. I'm going to need to massively boost my durability. And then I crafted this item up and didn't save that. I just went back into the other save file, kind of like what I just did right now, right? Because I'm like, it's not going to make a big enough difference to actually impact like my actual win-loss case here. It just didn't matter. However, the reason that it wouldn't matter is because I was keeping my vampire as the person maintaining preservation instead of maintaining it with Junglefowl. Junglefowl should have been the one maintaining preservation. So, with Junglefowl maintaining preservation... Speaking of Junglefowl, the Junglefowl downstairs is still very cute, and I saw it today, and I got to take a cute picture of it, and it was very fun. This bird is so funny. I don't know what's up with this bird. It just loves hanging out on like the railings, like the for like the ramps and stuff downstairs. It's very cute, and just like, you know, hangs out up there, and then people will be like walking by, and it's like, it's so cute. Anyway, birds are very cute. This is a hot take from me. Birds are cute. Let's see. Okay, so we've got a bit of extra HP here. We've now got 1923 hit points. That should be enough that we are going to fairly consistently survive a single hit from things that aren't ghosts. Now, I could improve the actual... I could improve the armor on this. I could actually improve the armor itself. And I wonder if I should bother. No, I shouldn't bother. I don't give a shit. Okay. That being said, I guess it doesn't... Nah, we'll probably hold off on that until we get some plate. Or maybe a gauntlet. Getting a good double might gauntlet is going to be pretty nice. So, let's make sure that we have everything set up the way that we actually want it to be set up. First things first, we have 20 food. Do we have a way of getting more than 20 food? Actually, we need to drink some tea. It's time to drink some fucking tea. We need to drink tea. This is critically important. Critically important to go drink some tea. Okay. I don't think I opened this. I never opened this. It's a Philosopher's Stone. That's very good. HP ring.
Who knows?
Some plate armor that I can't identify. 67 to 402 fire damage. This is a straight up upgrade.
We don't need it. This item's weak.
That's very funny. Okay. So, don't you just love when you just randomly run into something that's just like a 15% upgrade to both your damage and your durability? Now, I will say, it's not as huge a boost as you'd think, because of the fact that we're replacing mitigation with endurance and HP, which for the person maintaining preservation is not necessarily that good. We don't have enough mitigation that 100 extra endurance is a big deal in terms of like ability to survive a hit, right? So there's a decent chance that that there's going to be more combinations of attacks that kill us outright. But there's also going to be a lot more situations where we don't go unconscious in the first place where we otherwise would, because our overall
It's closed.
our overall durability is higher. Tugor Slicer is not who I need. I need you, I believe. Yes. Okay, so we get another 50 temporary endurance. This will be pretty useful for surviving the hits that we've got coming out. And do we have anything else that we need to do here? GM Perception available. I think we have, like, what, GM Earth here? Is it GM Earth? Let's go talk to this person over here. But yeah, I think it's Master. I think it's Master here. We have Grandmaster Earth. And I thought they were here. Huh. I don't know why I thought that. Master Stealing, Master Bodybuilding. So we don't have access to that yet, unfortunately. We can grab this, which we might have already grabbed this. We should have already grabbed it because you can see it's on the map. It's okay. We didn't already win with one of our characters though, so fully worth it. Okay, so before we enter Watchtower 6, let's get a look at how we're doing now. You now have 2,034 max HP. That's a pretty big difference. We've got, what, like a almost 20% increase to our max HP? Pretty close to. We have 2,594 on you. We've got 2,000 on you. It's 1,994. 1820, 2196. And anything else that I really want to make sure that I do before we head into this? I should probably identify that. We should also equip this on somebody. Who needs raw HP the most? Probably you. Raven is probably the most likely contender for going to just fall over in one shot. Well, I guess in two shots. They can't fall over in one shot because they have the second life. But what was I looking for? Wait, are you the one with that identified? No, you're not the one with identified item. That explains why the item that I'm looking for isn't here. Okay. Should be in your inventory somewhere, I would assume. Except I have done a Giga Sword at some point. So maybe not. Okay, so let's equip this.
Leave it.
Might and all stats.
I have too much.
Okay. So we can save the game. And do we have any food or other things that we can do here? I don't think so. I think 20 food is the highest I have access to at the moment. We have... I want to get anything that I need to get done now, because if I don't get it done now, I'm going to be stuck without having it done. Okay, I think
It's set.
we are good to go. We're going to enter the building. I'm not invising because... Okay, this is going to kill me. I'm not invising necessarily. I guess I might as well invis anyway, but it doesn't really matter because we're going to be fighting this initial pack anyway. This initial pack we're just fighting, and we're not going to be moving around. So... There is a boss here, so we would have definitely died anyway. So we're basically just going to be...
Where is
Now, the other thing we could do...
I've never seen
is an exploding Queen of the Damned. The other thing that we could try to do... Nah, I don't think that we need to bother with that. I think that the ghosts are going to be very reasonable to kill now. So I don't think there's any reason for us to try to engage with the more interesting strat, because the more interesting strat is going to require a bunch of reloading at the start, and then is going to require a bunch of reloading later anyway. So it's probably just not worth worrying about. So we're not going to be able to make that work, I don't think. That being said, we can just move a couple steps to the left. Okay. Am I wrong? Is there only one shade there? Do they have the ability to... Oh no! Oh no! Astro Kitty with the hot takes. Wait a second. Wait a second. How many specters did we get? There's only one specter. Huh. I wonder what that's about. Oh geez, that's not mine. Okay, so unfortunately, you were at negative 1500. You're at negative 1100. We have another shade there. I'm gonna have to eat my words about everything spawning 3 of these at a time. I was pretty sure that that was how it worked. I don't know. I don't think that that's what's happened here. There's probably going to be at least 3 of these things, but it's possible that they have the ability to summon up to 3 of them. I just feel like I see them appear in batches of 3. Like that's my... Really? Huh. Who knew? I thought they had summoned them in batches of 3. Maybe I'm just used to seeing multiple of them summon them at the exact same second. So So I see them spawning in batches of 3, but it's because multiple necromancers are spawning them. Nope. Fuck. So, Night Toes, your cat. Well, with the luck that you have bestowed upon us, I'm sure that we will be successful in Watchtower 6 this time. This attempt is going great. It's going to be a first try win. Exactly. God, I still think it's really funny that the Toger Cat attempt was actually successful. Like, I'm just gonna call it successful. Like, I got to the point where I would have saved, and the only reason that I didn't actually succeed in it is because of a mistake that wasn't a component of that attempt. Like, legitimately, I can't. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What is this madness? Okay, she's down. So how do we feel about me actually just clearing out room 2 as well, actually? Let's implement on that strat that the God, I don't remember what their name was, but it was someone else in chat yesterday suggested it. I'm gonna try to... Hey, Boo Boo. Was it you? It was somebody. Oh. This is fine. Everything's fine. We might be implementing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try this. I'm much more comfortable trying it now because I've massively improved the durability of my party as well. So I'm less susceptible to... Oh, this is too soon. Still too soon. Still too soon? Okay, we got it. Okay. So as soon as one of those starts moving, we back up. And just drop down. Goal is to clear out this entire group. Okay, we can rotate them back to where they started. Get back in position. But yeah, it's not just because I've improved my durability that I'm more comfortable here. It's also that I had pretty good success with this. Eventually. And I feel moderately confident in my ability to make this work. So, unfortunately this time we don't know how many ghosts we're going to have in play. There's a decent chance that we're going to have a lot more top tiers than we did last time. But if we can get this entire room cleared before we do our first save, that was spooky. then we can... I waited way too long on that. If we can get this cleared without having to do our initial save, we can probably get our second save off after we've cleared through the ghosts, and get our third save off after we have gotten into the green, which would be a huge advantage. Okay, this is too far. Okay. So once we've cleared this out, we will be probably... I think last time we were at like 17%, but I think we also had a smaller percentage coming from the initial pack. So probably somewhere between 17 and 20% would be my guess for what we're going to have at the end of this room. And then once we've got that done, we can get ourselves... So I still can't believe that I completely forgot the Seraph has access to preservation. Like, what the heck? That's just like... I was actively working on a problem, and the solution is just screaming in my face, and I just... It's really embarrassing, actually. Okay, so those are all deceasted. So now we need to take shots at these. And we can also take shots on the enemies in the back. I'm trying to remember how to hit those. Will this tag them? No. We should be able to hit the elementals over there if we target the right spot. And that'll be useful because if we can tag those elementals, we can go downstairs to pull the group of liches in the back without too much issue. Unfortunately, we have moved these now. Can you hit them? Okay, let's deal with these first. The two that just leaked. Perfect. Holy shit, we lined that up immediately. Okay. So, those have now moved over there. So, let's try to tag them again. That's definitely not the right angle. This is actually a tighter angle than I thought it was. I guess there's multiple setups for it. depending on my positioning exactly, but... Okay, so that's all of those. Now we just need to get an angle on the enemies in the back. The goal being to get into that corner. Look at us. Look at us. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Can we pin you in this corner? Yes. Okay, I'm going to ignore those for now. Okay, that's going to that other corner, which is nice for us. It stays there. Okay, I know what that is. Oh, geez. Hello. Rude. Okay. Now, these are concerning. They have indirect fire potential. Do I want to go for you? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Wow, I was not expecting that to work. It's a clay elemental. Which one did I even hit there? Okay, that one is rotated into position, which is nice. So I should be fine to just double speed for now. We have like 3 in this corner that we need to clear. The stone elementals are a concern. No, the earth elementals are a concern. The earth elementals have rock blast. I don't think the others do. You know, I just realized that we haven't dealt with anything that has rock blast yet. I don't think. Oh wait, no, we have. We dealt with the sunken library. In the sunken library, we dealt with rock blast. Okay. So, I think this is going to work. I think that through the implementation of all of the best practices that have been suggested by chat, and by blaming chat for our success and failures, I think that we will succeed. We will succeed where I have failed. That's how it's gonna be. And that is exciting. This is a collaborative project. This is why we streamers use the royal we. Okay. Luckily, this is mostly weaker enemies, I think. Okay. So, We're going to try launching a few random projectiles at various angles, just to see if we aggro anything in particular. I don't think there's anything left here, but I'm not positive. Okay, perfect. There's nothing else that's in line of sight. However, when we drop down there, we aggro the liches in the back, which are not immediately in line of sight, so they're not a threat. The earth elementals that we just fought are not aggroable from up here, and need to be pulled in a more dangerous fashion. So I'm a little bit concerned about you, friend, in the back. That's concerning. Right, can I get to an angle where I can hit you comfortably? I hit the thing in the back, I think? Okay, I seem to be shooting at completely random angles in order to try to sneak a hit on this thing. Can I implosion you?
Ready to use.
No.
Ready.
Okay, this is an issue. I think maybe we go for killing the ones in these corners first rather than go for the group over there, just because of the fact that they are more convenient. Okay. It's really spooky when the projectile gets stuck. Because I see red in a place that I do not want to see red. Okay. We're waiting on mana regen. It does look like we're going to get to somewhere around 20% here, which is great. That's going to give us a pretty sizable lead on our success here. I'm going to go AFK for just a second while I regen. No, I'm not. That's an insane thing to do. I'm out of drink. It makes sense. It makes sense to go grab a drink while we're waiting, but I would prefer to not have an enemy just walk toward me while I'm not here and die. And then come back and be like, oh, well, why am I in Harmondale? How'd this happen? I don't think that that's going to happen. I don't think that's a reasonable expectation to have happen. But I'm not going to tempt fate. But yeah, one of the key things here is that I am substantially less vulnerable to getting insta-gibbed here, I think. We can still get insta-gibbed by basically anything in here. Like, almost anything in here can kill me outright. Like, even the shades are still very reasonably able to kill people. But it doesn't require as little effort as before, right? Like, a single Spectre is very unlikely to get one hit off and instantly end the run, right? That's not as likely to happen anymore. We're not as likely to get insta-gibbed by, like, a single Lich getting a single hit off on us. It can still happen. A Dragon Breath would probably be GG, for instance. But we have a lot more room to play with now that we have the Seraph, who has 2,500 HP, and plate armor, maintaining the preservation, and not the Vampire with 1,715 HP and leather. Right? Like, there's such a huge difference in the setup here. I'm wondering... we should probably transition over to a shield eventually. We're not going to talk about the fact that I almost just killed myself. I mean, I am going to call attention to it, even though it would be completely, like, invisible to anyone other than me if I didn't mention it. But I did almost just jump down because I'm like, oh, okay, is that all of them? And then I eventually remembered, no, that room over there has, I think, 2 enemies? Where am I shooting? Why am I completely and utterly failing to remember any of my angles here? Okay, well, we're waiting. I'm on to come back. We have a Lich here that is probably almost dead. Wait, what? Why is it 12:59 on Monday? How did so much time pass? How much... Wait. We didn't train or anything, did we? Does drinking tea cause time to pass or something? Wait, why is it so late? Because most of the dicking around I was doing shouldn't have been that time consuming, right? That's actually very concerning. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to clear through all this stuff. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. We're jumping down. And that is this section cleared. We're going to go over here. Actually, before we go over here, do we want to... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to walk back here. We're going to walk in here. And this triggers a bunch of shenanigans to happen, right? They're all going to start summoning all of their little ghosties, this, that, and the other thing, right? All sorts of fun shenanigans start to happen. Our kill completion starts dropping as more and more enemies spawn up. So we're going to move over here. Do we have anything else that we need to change before? Yes, we're going to set you to be AoEing. You're already AoEing, I believe, but we'll just make sure. You've got the correct spell set, you've got the correct spell set, you've got the correct spell set. Okay. We're doing our first save. We're saving under danger. I should be saving under dungeon, not danger, because it's more of a mirror of where we are right now. But I'm not gonna worry about it. We're saving under danger because it's the first slot that we're supposed to be using. Now, importantly, we have no idea what the ghost situation looks like over here. On this attempt, we have no idea what exists. There's some combination of ghosts in play. We don't know what they are. We have no idea. And we're not really going to know. We're not even going to know until later. What the fuck's... Okay, there's a swapper there. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I hit the button too late. That shouldn't happen. Because I shouldn't be getting hit by them in the first place. Okay. Ooh, concerning. We've got a lot... Okay. Okay. We've got multiple specters on this side. That's very concerning for us. Okay. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Is the bridge up somehow? Why is the bridge up? What the fuck is happening? I don't know how that happened. Oh, Jesus Christ! I was wondering where those two were. Yeah, I don't know if those are on the bridge. What? Okay, we're getting there. We do have heals, right? Do you not have any healing spells? Any day now. We have such amazing regen. I guess I should probably know this before. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on up there, but I'm very scared. I don't know how that activated. Because it looks like the bridge activated? The bridge did not activate. The game's just confused. Okay, we're fine. It's a specter. Okay, we have a shit ton of enemies in the... That's a shit ton of enemies in there. Holy shit. Probably gonna be somebody coming from behind. There is not, though. Whoa! Okay. Okay, we're up to 26%. We're up to 26%. So... my goal right now is to clear out all of these ghosts. Have at least one Spectre. Why? Why am I out of mana? It's almost like it's spending too much. Swapping back to single target.
Ready to use.
Ooh, that's concerning. Okay. Man, this is gonna be so fast, too. Just watch. This is gonna take me, like, 3 attempts to clear this dungeon after just doing, like, the most basic inventory and buff management in human history. It's gonna be, like, just maximally embarrassing for me. Missed. We haven't seen any ghosts so far. It's possible that there is not a Queen of the Damned in that pack, in which case we won't have any ghosts, which would be pretty funny. We're at 31%. This is a new personal best. Admittedly, different circumstances, we have a different set of spots, right? So, like, we had more percent when we got to this point than we did in the last attempt. And... interesting. Huh, I wonder what's up with that. Good eye, though. Good eye, though, because I'm like, what is going on with this? Why is the bridge here? Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, another shade. Another shade. Okay, how many more do we have? There's not a ton more. There's maybe, what, like 10 or 15 more? There's not 15. There's no way. Oh, yeah, there's maybe some way. I don't think there's 15, though. So, if we can get the rest of these down...
I need healing.
then we can comfortably save the game. How are we doing? Yeah, there's like maybe 6 or 7 of them left. I doubt that they're... I don't think there's any ghosts. I think that this is a ghostless pack. If there were any ghosts in here, it feels very unlikely that we wouldn't have seen a single one by now, considering the percentage of clearance that we have at this point. Okay, now's the time. We're clearing this, and then once we've cleared these out, we're gonna save. I don't know how many are left, but I don't think it's a lot. I think it might just be one. Those might be necromancers. I don't know. It's somewhere between 1 and 5 are left. So, we're going to save this under dungeon. We're now at 36% dungeon clearance. And our goal right now, you would think, is to get into the green. It might actually be to get enough clearance to just leave, honestly. We're going to basically be just taking pot shots upstairs. I don't have to worry like quite as much about fuck. I had the timing wrong. So we might get killed by that ghost that's on me. No such luck for you, friend. Oh, but is there luck for you? There's not. Alright. So yeah, we just have a few of them left. And unfortunately there isn't a lot on the north side to clear, which is really unfortunate for us. We want there to be a bunch on the north side to clear, because if we can clear a bunch from the north side, we can get a lot of good work done. But we're basically just going to heal ourselves back up to full, and we're going to clear through all of the liches that we can get, basically. Our goal is to take as many pot shots as we can while we're climbing up. And then see what we can make happen here. Ooh, 18,000 damage. Okay, and we got the ghosts. Perfect. Okay, so that's one shade down. I know that there's more here. Okay, that might be the last one. It's not. There's at least one more here, I think. I think that thing that's flying around there, that's another shade. So, in theory, we can make this work. We're going to clear the north side. The north side isn't the most important side to clear. The most important side to clear is the south side. But okay. But we'll take what we can get. I'm very concerned about the angle that I'm going to be at when I'm dealing with the east and west side. I'm less concerned about the south side, because the south side I don't know that I'm going to be able to clear. Just in general. Come on. Rude. Okay, so this thing's on me. So this is the last one. So the last Spectre is down, I believe. Good. So now we just need to pop up, peek our head above water, and take a pot shot, and then peek back down. And we need to do that about 100 times. I don't know how many times we need to do it, but we need to do that a lot of times. We need to do that once. We need to do that probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times per side. I didn't get the shot off, unfortunately. But on the plus side, we don't need to worry about... that's pain reflection. Okay, the pain reflection is damaging us, so that's something we need to bear in mind. We don't have to worry about going up and down quickly, because there's nothing that can follow us, right? There's no like there's no ghosts left. I didn't press the S. I'm dope. The dragon damage is technically more important, but it's also more unreliable, and I need to get the Inferno off first. So I think what I'm going to do is... Okay. That time I pressed 3 to switch to the thing. This time I just did the... I just hit S. Whoops. Okay. Shit. Okay, that was a longer trip than I would like it to be. That wasn't quite as fast. Anytime I get hit with one of those dragon breaths, there's the possibility that it's going to be the boss hitting me with that, and it swaps me to the southern platform and I die. Okay, I'm going to go AFK for a second, now that I'm actually safe. Okay, you know, we regened up further than I expected. It turns out double speed is pretty fast. So, now, we just keep doing this until we either succeed or die. Okay, I think that might be everybody up there. Is it not? No, it's definitely not everybody up there. Okay, got a lot of hits on that Power Lich. Power Liches are tier 2 instead of tier 3 in this one. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got the Power Lich. I think that's everybody that is currently visible on that platform. We now need to do the somewhat more dangerous process of tagging the ones that are at a different angle. This is going to be real spooky. But hey, at least we have good vision on what we're targeting. And I think I tagged that with spacebar, so I don't think we have to worry about manually clicking. But we are still going to be doing it because... that's the life we live. So, going up one more time. Ooh, that was way late. That was not a timely click. Okay. Let's go. That was again very slow. That was a very slow click. I haven't gotten punished for that yet, but I'm gonna get punished for that if I keep being that slow. Okay, we got another Lich King down. And the more of the sides that we clear, the better for us. Unfortunately, if the boss is on the south side, that's probably the last side we're going to hit. Because it's the most dangerous to try, because we can't be looking at the switch when we do it. Ooh, I just turned a bunch. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're completely fine. Spacebar worked. Power Lich is toast. There's another Lich left. That's the last one on that platform. So, we're going to see if we can just keep doing this without getting punished. So far, so good. Okay. We're getting there. And you know what? I'm pretty excited for how this is going. Like, one of the things that I decided with the caster run was that I don't want... I don't want to make any excuses and not go to a place and not finish a dungeon, right? Like, early on with the Sunken Library, we kind of made the decision of, like, okay, we need to figure out an answer to every place that we go to, because this is the caster run. We have no excuse for not being able to clear a thing, right? There's no, like... We don't have enough restrictions on our behavior with access to our ranged attacks and shit like that to justify the thing. I think that I haven't been hitting this target. I think that it is visible. I think that's over there. We're gonna check. Yep. And we do have the... There's more than one of them. But we do have the ability to tag those. But so, that's part of the reason that I've been so, like, adamant on trying this and why I was so concerned about coming to Deja. Is because I'm like, there aren't any... There's no, like, whatchamacallits? There's no exceptions, right? You gotta clear everything when you're doing it with the party that has such a diverse toolkit at its disposal. And, you know, we have definitely been overly silly in terms of our party's build, right? Like, our party build is kind of silly at this point. We do not have any mana shield. We haven't even trained the skill. We don't have more than... We have 1 point of bodybuilding on everybody. Right? Like, this is a very silly party build. And it's... You know, it's coming back to bite us in the ass, like, regularly, because... Whew, you know, we just have a very vulnerable build. Now, the question is, and I think the answer here is yes. I think the red that I saw there was just an enemy that was moving in that direction from underneath. I think I might want to use that food. And I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to use our food now. We're not going to get ourselves to the green here, I think, at all. I think we're not going to bother worrying about getting into the green. Instead, speaking of which, yeah, we actually have a huge amount of bolster differential still. Where is our food? Okay. So what we're going to do right now is tag ourselves to the point where we can save. We're going to save the game under... We're going to save the game under danger. I think if we're going to reload one of the two, we're more likely to want to reload both. So, we're now going to try to clear the enemies that are to the south of me, which is a way, way harder proposition. Because this enemy pack, I can't be looking at. I think the way to do this might actually be, we're gonna see if we can hide behind a thing. Because the issue that we're gonna run into here is that, okay, we actually knocked the boss into the pit, which is not what I was expecting. So, we have a pretty good pack here, good-sized pack. We're not going to be able to clear this whole pack. Maybe we can. Let's try to get behind that switch and see if we can find a position where we're safe.
Ready to use.
Nice.
We might be safe right here. Okay, we can get behind this switch and be safe. The issue is that as soon as we come back out from around the switch, we're not safe anymore, but that's okay. We might even be able to just stand right here and be safe. We'll find out. I don't think we're safe here, but we'll find out. They can only attack me from one side here. I'm gonna just go back downstairs because we've burned through all of our mana. So, with just the one platform left, I think we'll be okay here. We're just going to stand in the exact position that we're standing right now. We're going to gain our Infernos. We're going to spam Inferno until we run out of targets. Once we run out of targets to Inferno, we'll do something else. But my assumption is that we're going to kill at least a few of them with just the Infernos. So... okay. Well... that might have been because I was on double speed. But probably not. It's probably because I was on the elevator. Nope. Okay, so those are definitely hitting me right now. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, unfortunately, do something a bit more fancy.
Ready to use.
Okay. What is hitting me? I think we can make something work with that thing there. We're probably going to take some pot shots at the beginning. It's a very good thing that we've set ourselves up for success here. We do have the issue that there might be some elementals behind us, potentially. It is kind of funny. I do seem to be able to shoot around this with most of my characters. I don't have line of sight with most people. Something did sneak around to me. I'm not doing enough damage with that setup, I think, for it to be a worthwhile setup. So what we're going to do... we're going to stand right here. We're going to do Inferno. Somebody fell off. I don't know who, but somebody fell off. That's perfectly fine for me. So, we're doing this again. I probably should be waiting on this. But that's okay. We should be waiting on the dragon to have mana, but that's okay. We're tagging him with the Flame Blast. And unlike the other setup, I think that it is better for this setup if I move. I think standing still is a mistake in this situation. Did I just see somebody on the north side on the thing? I felt like I just saw somebody up there. I think there is somebody up there now. So the north side has an enemy on it again. Probably from inside. But they are kind of warping up and down, so it's possible that they got up there from somewhere else. Okay. There's more than one up there now? Did the swapper swap with somebody over in that room? Okay, I'm a little concerned. I think we're going to... Because we have attacks coming from both angles now, I think we're going to go back to clearing this group out. Because this is faster, so it's safer. It's safer to do this way than it is to fight the others first. So if we can get the rest of these packs dealt with... That Lich is dead. There's one more over there. And that's just a normal Lich as well. So, if we can clear out that normal Lich...
Ready.
Then... we've now got that pack dealt with. So... we'll look to the south here again. The Lich King is dead. That's great. I don't know that the other side had any Lich Kings, so that's one fewer enemy that can just Dragon Breath me into the ground. Very excellent. Fuck. I almost killed myself there. Okay. I'm standing in such a bad position right now. Is that everybody? Okay, that's everybody up top. We've now cleared this top section. Let's open this button and try not to die. Okay, we didn't die to that. If we activate this bridge, this is the south bridge, which is the bridge that gets me to the point where I can save. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to try to do this. But that being said, I'm trying to think of like what would be a better strategy, and I am coming up with a blank. Because if I try to cross these bridges without clearing these, I feel like that's much more likely to bite me in the ass than trying to take pot shots over here, you know? So we actually are going to swap you to AoE.
Ready to use.
We're going to swap you off of AoE because Implosion on its own
Ready to
would
use.
do about as much damage as that AoE does. And that was Inferno, which hits every target. just the ones that are close to each other. Okay, that is shooting first. Close. Okay, we're up to 57% now. And almost all of these are fairly isolated. So, over there we have a boss. Damn. Okay, that's one more down. Okay, let's get this one. Okay. Okay. Take out this one that's peeking. This one is also peeking. Let's see. I should have tried that. Okay, we're in an unfortunate position here. Ooh, don't like that. Okay, that Necromancer's down. So that's one less angle that they can shoot me from. I don't really want to put up more of the bridges because I don't want to do that without saving. Because they do, the bridges can potentially one-shot me. So if I stand here, I am triggering these to move in a way that is helpful to me, but I came back too soon. Okay, she wandered back. Okay, the Necromancer's toast. Speak for the dead. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I just aggroed something in that room. Okay. There we are. Okay, Speaker for the Dead's down. This one is over here, question mark? Yes. Okay, that Necromancer is toast. Yeah, overall we do have a pretty decent amount of damage in this party. Do we try to clear you with just toxic clouds? Probably not. Okay, we have enemies over here. What are they going to do? This is very funny. I am probably about to die. This is not a great strategy. And they do have Rock Blast, which is a very terrifying spell. And I did just get myself smacked in the face by a Power Lich because I'm cool like that. And there's the death. So that is negative 5,000 because I got myself hit in the face with a Earth Elemental's attack. So I don't think we're going to be going for those sections immediately. I do think that our goal is to clear out This is the wrong elevator. I think our goal is to clear out 65%. That was just a very silly way for me to approach that. I should have dealt with the guys outside, and I just didn't. What am I doing? Killing myself, that's what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. The other thing that I could do, I think I might want to try this. I do want to see if I can get this done faster, since because we have the save file here. It would be nice to be able to clear through this pack in a timely manner, instead of it taking an eternity. So, like, if I could just stand here and kind of like weave back and forth a bit to get the extra damage in, that would be very convenient. But whoops. We'll see how it goes. Okay. You know, that was pretty predictable. Alright. Just the wrong way. Okay.
Ready.
Oh boy. Yeah, getting tagged by the swapper is a big issue. That's a big problem.
Ready to use.
Okay. We hit the Speaker for the Dead. I think that's because the Lich teleported to the Speaker of the Dead. So I think that we don't have the Lich anymore. The Lich boss is now downstairs, I think. Okay. If I can clear all of the enemies downstairs this time, we're not gonna quite get ourselves where we need to be. But we should only need to kill like a couple of enemies that aren't in the downstairs. Basically, that aren't in these packs here. Whoa! Okay, I am also concerned about running out of time. But I shouldn't be too concerned about it, I guess, because we haven't tagged weakness yet, so we have plenty of time to play with, I think. Flame Blast hits for 22,000 damage. What? No. Ooh. Every time I miss that. Oof. Okay, the Lich King's down. So, we're almost back to the relatively safe portion of this. So let's get ourselves to the safe portion, and then once we've got ourselves to the safe portion, let's start. We'll use the actual elevator to try to do the rest. Okay. I don't know if those enemies are still there, but I think that there's enemies on the top again. So let's go deal with them first. There's 2 liches over here, I believe. And I believe that the enemies here are actually in the corridor underneath us. They're not enemies that I have to worry about for right now. Okay, so that one's dead. We're just going to rotate to this side. Now we kill the other lich. Which I don't see. There was another lich over there, right? Okay, let's look at the south side now. See if there's anybody left over here. There is somebody over here. And by somebody, I mean several somebodies. Okay. So, let's swap this to
Ready
Inferno.
to use.
Actually, I should swap this to Fireball.
Ready to use.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're in the clear, and that's our first hourglass. And we're gonna get it, because we're definitely gonna succeed this time. We're not gonna die anymore. And by this time, I mean on this, our first attempt, because this is clearly our first attempt at this dungeon. Who even needs save files? Certainly not us.
Ready to use.
Okay. Okay, that one's toast. Spooky. Yeah, that one's toast. Whoa! That was dangerous. Okay, we got another one over here somewhere. I just walked off of that platform. Okay, gotta watch out for that. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Wow. I am talented. Okay, that one's toast. We have not cleared that section yet. But that one individual is toast. God damn it! There's a reason that I was concerned about that trap. There's a very solid reason that I'm concerned about it. It hits, like, a random position within that area. Like, that hit me in a place that I would not have expected to be hit. I think it actually hit the switchboard itself? Or something? Like, and it does have full one-shot capacity on my party, so unfortunately I am going to have to fuck with the bridges. There's no non-bridge path to success here. I'm actually gonna reload. because it's going to take way too long for them to come back up, and I've only gone up and done one attack there, so
Ready.
there's not really much reason for me to stick around. Alright, I'm actually going to get one of these bridges open before I do the other stuff. Which one did I get open? Did I get any of them open, or did they not actually bother to open? Because sometimes it'll trigger them to retract even when they are already retracted. So,
Ready to
I guess we'll find out. Yep, I don't think it actually opened one. It just shot a fireball at me and didn't do anything valuable. Cool. Love that for me. Okay.
Ready to use.
You know, what I could do is I could trigger the elevator, and then while the elevator's going down already, that's what I'll do. I think that's actually safe. If I trigger the elevator in advance, and then I just, like, turn around quickly and tag the switch as I'm going down, I think we can get it.
Ready.
I think that'll work. Okay, so we have a strategy that will hopefully work for the thinger. The issue with it is that it just hits so fast. I don't know that I have time to turn around and like. Wait, I don't need to turn around. What am I doing? What am I talking about? That's the whole point, is that I'm doing the other thing first. Yes. So probably it'll be fine. Probably. Like, hit the switch and then just drop. Like, especially if I let the elevator, like, go down a bit first. Yeah, I could actually just let the elevator go all the way down, or, like, significantly down, and jump over and spam the switch in mid-jump, and then land downstairs where I'm safe. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna work great. It's gonna work great. You know me, full of good ideas. Full of good ideas that are good and safe and consistently working. Okay, I rolled a hit. Entire enemy pack
Ready
there.
to use.
You know, pretty similar. Pretty similar. In a lot of ways.
Ready.
Doom with just like a little bit of extra math added in. You know, Doom was definitely like a major inspiration, right? Like, Doom had to have been a pretty significant inspiration for pretty much all like games of this genre. This genre meaning like literally all first-person games.
Ready to use.
Was Wolfenstein first or was Doom first? I feel like Wolfenstein was probably first, right? Shit! Okay. so now we have to deal with them being a pain in the ass again. Okay, so we're going to face north. We're going to hit the switch. Please tell me that one of those went off. Yes. Okay, the southern thing is now up, I think. It's not. Okay, we don't have any bridges. Because the game hates me and wants me dead. Okay, the southern bridge is up. So, we have a bridge. We're not going to try to use that bridge to clear all the enemies in... Wait. What? Wait, do the bridges go down? I know that this bridge went... Does the bridge go back down if I activate the fucking elevator? Oh no. I think the bridge might go back down if I activate the elevator. Because I saw the thing extruding? That's kind of the right word? Not really. God dang it. Of you to shoot that projectile toward me. Whoa, shit! Okay. Well, that worked out fine. Where are you? Okay, west side. I can't see, like, shit, because I can't see which direction I'm facing on the map because of the corpses. There's just so many bodies. Okay. Okay. So, this means that my big brain ploy is not going to work. Which leaves me only with small brain ploys? Question mark? God damn it. Which one? Okay, so the North Bridge is now moving forward. This is actually very good for me. This allows me to take pot shots at these. We can finish clearing them out. It allows us to potentially clear everything here except the boss without needing to actually engage with the boss itself. Right? The boss, we don't necessarily need to do anything with. So we have a couple of enemies in here. We've now aggroed the rest. So the question is going to be, can I get them to come out? Or alternatively... Can they shoot them while they're in? Okay, we got somebody. Got somebody else. Funnily enough, they're too far away for me to damage, I think. Like, I needed to take a step forward to actually hurt them. The damage thing wasn't showing up. I'm concerned that if I walk too far forward... Are you gonna do it? No? Okay. Eh. How's that not hitting them? Well, shit. Okay, I'm hitting one of them. If I can clear enough of them without them leaking out and murdering me, we can just go save. This should be enough to get me to 65 if we can clear this back. Do I not need to move? I don't need to move. Cassowary is a dragon. So, Might and Magic 8 added dragons to the game. So Cassowary is a dragon and is actually a dragon in terms of their actual class. So they are a dragon. Everyone else is a troll with some variant class. I mostly made them all trolls just because I thought it would be funny. But I also did it because I thought, wouldn't it be nice to just have regen at the start of the game on, like, every character? And I was right. It is really nice to have regen on every character at the start of the game. Okay, we are now out of mana. We're going to put it on double speed and just sit here. It is. It's a nice little toxic cloud, which is basically what Slimer is. Though I guess Slimer isn't toxic, right? Slimer's just slimy. But yeah, we're basically if it was a poisonous Slimer, that's what we've got. We got a poisonous Slimer. And I should really have my hand on the keyboard at all times.
Got that one.
Okay, got an Earth Elemental. That's very good. It's a very important kill. Would fit the Ectoplasm thing. And they are a Lich. The character who's thrown out Toxic Clouds is a Troll Lich. So... I might be able to hit with the AoEs. My concern is that the angle that I tried to get last time enabled them to move around quite a lot, and we ended up dying as a result. I don't think... Yeah, I would need to get a substantially, like, different angle to be able to do it. I don't remember where I was shooting. Is this gonna do it? No. No. Well, shit. Okay, we're in our blame chat arc. Astro Kitty, it's your fault. We're never gonna find the angle on these again. Guess I'm not that high up. Your attempts to improve the world have only hastened its demise. Okay. There we go. We got there. We got there. Okay, there are 3 stone elemental. Oh, wait, this is stone elemental. Okay. I'm thinking of the Might and Magic 6 terminology, because in Might and Magic 6, elemental is just the top tier, and it's like fire beast, fire spirit, fire, etc. So for this one, they're all elementals. It's just clay, stone, and earth. So I was like, holy shit. But yeah, no, this is a stone elemental. This is a tier 2. So if we can get to 65% here with just this pack, that'll be really nice. I'm a little concerned that this won't be enough. I'm a little bit concerned about this. Is that gonna get you? No. Is that gonna get you? Ooh, that was a nice steep. There we go. I think we need to kill like 5 or 6 more enemies. With all of the spirits, all the ghosts that we killed, there's like each individual fight is not really worth that much, each individual kill. There are more than 100 enemies in here. Or, well, probably aren't anymore, but there were over 100 enemies in here. We need a good angle. Okay, this is a clay elemental. Importantly, we actually have more on the left side there. It's a good thing that I saw that, because I thought I had actually finished, and I had not finished. But we're getting there. We're not going to go insane at 3 a.m. We're not at insanity level yet. We're just at weakness. So at 3 a.m. we will trigger weakness. We'll just cure that. And we should be able to go get a bunch of food from the inn once we get this to 65. And then we can just clear the rest of this place with a fairly normal set of strategies, right? We won't have to be doing the like really crazy stuff anymore. So we're getting real close to just like an unlimited number of saves. So I'm excited. This is a dungeon that is real hard. It's a real hard dungeon to clear. I don't know how I keep clearing it on my melee parties. I don't know how I keep managing to make it work. We keep finding a way. But, in theory, I keep finishing Might and Magic 7. So, at some point, I'm finishing this dungeon. We're at 64% and we have at least 2 enemies left. I think we have at least 3. The enemies don't regen unless they have the regeneration affix. So there are bosses that will, but enemies generally don't regen. So once you've done damage to them, that damage is permanent, unless you leave the zone. If you leave the zone, then the enemies will respawn back at their initial position with their initial HP. But other than that, damage to them is pretty much permanent. I think there's some... I think maybe angels can cast Power Cure. So, like, not all damage is technically permanent. Outside of the regeneration enemies, but, like, it's pretty damn close. The Power Cure effect is not very strong. And I think they can only cast it when they're in line of sight to you as well, or when they think they're in line of sight at any rate. Just the way that the spell casting for enemies works in this game is even spells that aren't targeting you they need to be in line of sight of you to bother trying to cast them. So they won't cast their buffs until they've like got line of sight on you. They won't cast thingers. Now, it might not always seem that way because the enemies very frequently think they have line of sight when they absolutely do not, right? But you can tell that that's happening because they'll also be shooting projectiles in your general direction, even though... Okay, there's the weakness that we were just talking about. Nobody is at risk of death. Nobody is at risk of insanity. It is kind of wild. I think we had like one time that we actually accidentally like waited out the clock all the way to the point where we were triggering insanity. But that was like me dicking around on a dock, I think. We haven't actually had any places that took so long to clear that we were like falling over dead from exhaustion on the caster run. Just kind of wild. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Monsters are weakened and can no longer resurrect. And I just turned, even though I shouldn't have probably. I probably should just clear these. I'm not going to. We're actually going to walk back here. We're going to face the north side. We're going to press the space bar. That's going to go down. That's fine. We're getting the fuck out of here, and we're saving the game and grabbing some food. We have locked in this world state for the Watchtower. What time is it? It is 3 a.m. Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. Can I don't necessarily want to be here at 4 o'clock in the morning, so let's go with caster nonsense. We're gonna go back in. That does bring us in... Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Okay, don't know what happened there, but sure, whatever. We also have the Swapper, who is now on top of that platform again. So we do need to remember that. And they swapped themselves somewhere else. And they swapped themselves with an Earth Elemental, so we can go kill that Earth Elemental. If we want to, we could actually do some very shady bullshit here, where that Swapper swaps with somebody in some random location, and we just walk outside and save after every fucking kill. We could just leave. We can literally just walk out the door, save the game, and walk back inside. And the reason that I'm doing this is actually because of that power lich that was there, that jump scared me. I'm not doing it because of the fact that we teleported them out of the way. Wait, who's hitting me? Oh, yeah. Jesus! Oh, this is concerning. Okay, we got a clay elemental. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. I forgot about... So yeah, we're going to clear the enemies in this pack. I think that lich went into the room, so we don't have to worry about it at this moment. Correct. So, we're just going to go back downstairs. We're going to go save the game. Reason being that I don't want to deal with hitting the switch and then having to kill those enemies again.
We'll be.
So, we've now killed all the enemies that we have aggroed there. So let's pop back in here. And it's now almost 5 o'clock. So then once it gets to 5 o'clock, we're going to walk over to the inn and pick up food so that we can save in here. There's not really much reason to... Wait, where'd you go? Okay. I thought that I was going to be fine there, and I was not. I kind of leaned into the fireball there. Wrong side. Wrong location. So you are still chilling here. It's so funny. It's just so funny. I love it every time. We're gonna go save. Swappers are very funny. I really like swappers. We could kill the entire dungeon this way. We could kill the entire dungeon one by one by just swapping with... Because we just pop up, tag the swapper before it gets an attack off. And then it'll probably swap with another enemy. Oh, it didn't swap. Fuck. Wait, why are there a bunch of... Wait. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in deep trouble. So the swappers swapped us. And that's an issue for us. What is happening? Oh, I'm out of spell points on the end. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Now, we do have to come down here. We can't actually get back up there. Which means... Okay. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to clear enough here that I can get in the green. I don't know if it'll be possible, but I want to be in the green here, because if I can get in the green here... which I'm not going to be able to do. There's no way I can get in the green, because they're not going to come out. Some of them are still inside. This means that we have to actually clear our way back to the entrance. Like, we have to clear our way all the way to the entrance from here. Oh, shit! I didn't see you up there. I'm dead. There's no shot. There's no shot. Okay. there comes the rock blast. There it is. There it be. But yeah, so this swapper is actually particularly dangerous because if the swapper swaps me, it will, fuck. It will prevent me from getting back. And if I can't get back, then I have to clear the entire dungeon to get through. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to press a switch off this. Yeah, swapper, no swapping. It turned, it was all fun in games as long as you were swapping enemies, and then as soon as you started swapping me, my life got real hard real quick. Okay, we have a problem here again. We did create one bridge. It's not the bridge we need right now. But we are still up here, is the important thing. So since we are up here, We have the... Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be able to snake that in there. If we can clear that southern platform, we should be able to save. And then we can just go through the place. That'll be fun. Okay, we just killed another clay elemental. We've opened this doorway. Where the hell is the thing? Is it up at the top? I guess it must be the north side. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm tempted to just do the thing, honestly. I think it would be funny. Is there a reason why I didn't save after I cleared all those? Or did I... I did save after I cleared a bunch of those, right? The north side I've cleared most of them. Okay. Unfortunately, I moved myself in a position that I probably shouldn't have there. Do we want to do something fancy here? Do we want to just, like, fully feed? Ooh, that's concerning. That's very concerning. Okay. This is fine. Alright, we've now got a bunch of them in position that we can fight them. So we're gonna wait. It's a lot of HP to wait through. We're just going to go over here, and we're going to start pounding into them. Because I think that we shouldn't have too much difficulty. Getting some nice hits out. Okay, I don't know where they all went. There's one down here. That is a stone elemental, and it's dead. So, we've done a bunch of damage to the ones over there. Oh, actually, we got a few more killed. I think we can just go save. I think that's fine. We can go save. We can go, get the swapper to swap someone else toward us. And we can basically just get a little bit of progress while we are okay, it swapped, and I accidentally just... So who is that? Oh god. Is that the swapper still? Yeah, it is. I got swapper. Okay, swapper's dead. Another random lich is dead. There's somebody on the staircase. It's the swapper. Okay, swapper, no swapping, okay? Okay, you were supposed to not swap me. But that was a really cool swap. That was a really cool swap. Because I hit it, and it swapped to a different target, and then it hit me, and it swapped me to the location that previous target was at. So I swapped all the way into a different room, which is pretty cool. I love swappers. What a great enemy type. Okay. Fuck. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, so let's go save. I don't know... This is the north side, right? We're going to save the game. We now have everybody conscious again. We've killed 2 more targets. And the swapper, I think, is just going to keep swapping around, like, picking up random enemies from all of the different, like, sections of this place. And we're going to be just slow. I was thinking we would be whittling through these enemies by actually fighting the enemy packs, but no, we're actually just going to be using this swapper to continuously pull single enemies. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. We can even tell where they're being teleported to. Like, where they're getting swapped from. Because of the projectiles homing in on them. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go to this north side. We only have, like, 1 enemy left, I think. Okay, this is clear. We're actually going to loot the enemies in here. And we're gonna loot the chest in here. Because... this is a place that, like, I guess I could just I can just save before I click the button once I've cleared everything, but oh shit, it's not. Where'd you go? Come back. That was actually a pretty decent place to... Okay. We are boned. We are fully boned. Because now we have to actually fight everybody. Okay. Oh! You know, probably... You know, that was probably predictable. Okay. Don't mind me. The battle with the swapper is beautiful. I'm very happy that this is how this dungeon is finishing, is with us having this extremely long, protracted engagement with an enemy type that's just so much goddamn fun. Like, swappers are cute. They're just like, they have like such delightful, like, they just have a delightful energy to them. Because they do just, like, teleport all over the map, and it's like, okay, I'm fighting this boss, it's very dangerous, it's very spooky, okay, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, never mind, I'm not fighting the boss, who knows when I'm gonna fight the boss, it's somewhere, and now I'm fighting a rat. Like, there's something very, very delightful about the swapper just being, like, able to do that. It's also fun because it's like tactics like this are super shady, but I think are very fun as well. Where it's like, okay, well, you know, the swapper's just gonna just teleport a random target in for me to kill, and then once I kill it, I'm gonna go save and come back. And eventually we run out of enemies in the zone. There's a limited range on how far it can swap to. There is a limit to it. But it's a pretty long range. Like, it's got good reach. So, where'd you go? You over here again? Are you gonna pop your head up? No. Okay. Are you gonna pop your head up? You might. Okay, so they pop their head up. That's done. So let's go to the north side. And I'm actually going to go all the way south. Let's find out if we're in the green now. It depends on how far away the enemy is, I think. I think that if the enemy is really far away, then you can... I mean, well, to be fair, like, it's always enough to... It just has to be some distance away from you, because it would be... If it swaps, like, 3 feet, it can swap out of range, technically. But... I think it's not enough to... You can't create a green zone technically, but you can get into the green, I believe, pretty easily after you kill the enemy that it swaps with, because it's teleporting to another target and bringing it to it. So you won't be in the green because there's another enemy. But once you kill it, I think I have been in a situation several times where like I just like kill the thing that the swapper swapped with, and then have no idea where the swapper is and don't see it for half the dungeon. Right? Like it's just somewhere. I think that happened in, God, I want to say, what is that place called? Castle Alamos, I think, where it's like a very bizarre dungeon with like a lot of like shenanigans going on, and they just teleport, and it's like, okay, good luck. But the range on it is definitely extremely far, because this teleporting from here all the way to here, that's a huge amount of range. Like from here to here is like practically getting you into the green already. Like that's a pretty massive So about this thing that you've done, about this. So there's still a lot of earth elementals in here. Oh, I just eradicated myself. I should probably, if I get swapped, I'm tempted to I need to figure out what I want to do if that happens. I think I want to keep fighting. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start trying to fight my way to the exit if I get swapped, rather than continue fighting upstairs. There's no reason to fight upstairs if I get swapped. I think I swap. I moved to entrance. Okay, we're going to activate you. Okay, it did not swap. Oh shit! I fully understood when it was attacking. I need to pay closer attention to its attacks. It's the wrong elevator. I think it is funny though, because like this is actually an extremely slow way to do this, both in terms of real time and like in-game time. Like this is very slow because I'm just killing one enemy and then walking out of the dungeon. Oh, is that the swapper back? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna leave. But on the plus side, that only swaps when you hit it? You know what might be fun? I had half of an idea. Clay Elemental's dead. It swapped into that room over there. Let's go set. Immediately. Let's see.
Let's get out of here.
It might be fun to have an enemy that swaps with you when you hit it, and swaps with a random enemy anytime it lands a hit on you. I think that like fully reversing the series of effects there, where attacking it is extremely disorienting, and it's behaving kind of like a summoner, but if a summoner was like a total asshole, right? Okay. I reached the end of the line. I can't even check how much HP it has because because it swapped with me. Oh, That was too bad. But yeah, you could also use that effect to, like, in really interesting ways if you had the ability to, like, if it swapped with you when you hit it, you could do all sorts of shady shenanigans with it. But it would also be, like, a lot of... Fuck. A lot of really useful strategies would simply not work with an enemy like that in play. That's an earth apple, right? I think I'm basically just boned here, but we got that one toast. We've opened this up. So my goal right now, oh god, that is... Okay, that was the swapper. Okay, we have too many enemies here to be able to realistically do that. We need to swap to AoEs.
Ready to use.
The swapper was up here again! Oh my god, that was amazing! That was top-tier swapper gameplay. It swapped back to its initial position with one of the enemies that was still in that room, and then tagged me from up there. That's so good. It feels good when, like, the enemies just random their way into, like, really clutch gameplay, where it's like, that was, like, a really clever usage of your abilities. Unfortunately, it's literally just you randoming things until you got there. But it's still really cool and impressive to see it, you know? It's like, oh, wow. That would have been an impressive play if you were playing. Okay, I'm actually gonna go downstairs. I don't really want to kill the swapper. I want to keep playing with it, but...
Ready.
Fuck! How did I let myself get tagged there? Shit. Shit. Okay, who did you swap with? Oh, you didn't swap with anybody. I'm gonna let myself get hit to get swapped back up. Hit me exactly one more time, please. Why am I not getting hit? What is happening? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. God damn it! Okay, we need to file a bug report on this. Something's gone wrong with that projectile, I think. Okay. If I had to guess, I would say that that's almost certainly... God damn it. It teleported another enemy in. Okay, where are you? Is that you down there? Okay, this thing is so close to the... Okay, there we go. That's so rude. Fuck. Okay, we didn't die. Just barely. And we did get the thing that we wanted, which is great as well. I want to know... if the swapper's in here. Okay, that was a little concerning. Ooh. You know, y'all are being a little bit more of a pain in the ass than that other pack. Oh! Okay, Swapper, I see you. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh no!
Is not wrong.
Oh, it was so close. Oh, it was so close. We almost had it. We almost had it. Just those fucking rock blasts, man. I think the rock blasts are like way more dangerous than before, and I think the rock blasts maybe are homing. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Where are you? Please tell me you're still you. You're not. God damn it.
Yes, we've done it.
We've done it. Alright, we're gonna have to fight our way. Oh shit, that's a swapper. That right there do be a swapper, I think. Woo boy! Okay. Okay, that's not a place that I can stand. That's not gonna work. My intention for that downstairs area is to do that with thing. Oh, I should probably grab some food. Not that it really matters yet. That's only gonna really matter once I get. Okay, we can just start spamming implosion and destroy undead. Destroy undead is light. Oh, I can't see it. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay. Did that say not enough mana? I don't have any mana. Ain't nobody got mana for that. Fuck. So that's interesting. The Dark Bolt is definitely hitting us from most positions. It just was consistently not hitting us from the position that it was in there. I wonder what was going on with that. Like, even when we jumped into it, it still wasn't triggering. This swapper is really messing us up. I guess this is probably a better strategy than what I was doing before, huh? has a lot of HP. Okay. So we got the swapper down. We're gonna go save. So, with the swapper down, we now just need to start clearing each of these sides one by one. Then we're all good. Because every time we come out here, we have to fight the swapper again. But no longer. The swapper's gone. Swapper, no swapping. For the rest of time. Alright. Okay. That doesn't seem to have triggered a fireball that time for some reason. Okay. So, we should be able... I think there's, like, what, one enemy here? Oh, did we already kill one enemy? Did this... No? Okay. So, we're gonna loot the chest. This is not the counterweight. So, north side is cleared. We've looted it. We've got it set. So, we don't need to worry about the north side now. We drop downstairs. We're not going to loot anything other than those little side bits until we finish the dungeon, but when we finish the dungeon, we'll be looting everything. So, we've cleared that. We've looted the north side. We now need to go to the east, west, and south sides to clear out all of the remaining enemies and get our shenanigans. So, south side is the side that we had the swapper in, which has a shit ton of enemies in it. Like, legitimately, there's a lot of enemies in this pack. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, the issue we're going to run into here is that they don't want to play nice with me right now. They have very dangerous attacks with very, very fast projectiles. And I just fell into the pit. Shit. And we're going to open this. Oh, that's a different boss entirely. Okay, so there's another Lich boss over here.
Ready.
I think I'm very boned here. What are you? That's a oh, that's the shadow. No, the shadow was from a different mode entirely. All right. Yeah, that pack is not important. Falling into the pit was not the intention there. I just need to figure out how to angle those things to not kill me. I don't know how many we've cleared from this room. Is it everything? We've cleared everything. We're in the green. This room is actually in the green. The swapper swapped every single enemy out of this room. Wild. Completely depopulated. Okay, And we're in the green here. That's good to know. I didn't realize that we could get in the green by just going to the to this side and clearing this. So this plus the the bottom room is sufficient. We looted everything in here, right? I believe so. Yeah. Everything should be looted. So, we're going to head back downstairs. We're going to go save. And now that we have the ability to get into the green in some places here, I think now is the time to grab food. So we're going to go do that. We're going to go grab food. And...
You see?
Once we've grabbed food, we can start saving in the dungeon itself, which will be nice. So we have 30 minutes left in stream. I think we'll be able to probably finish today. These earth elementals are just like a real problem.
Customers?
Oh, 14 is not bad, actually. I was thinking it was going to be like 7 or something, so we got 14 food. That's not terrible. Where is that entrance? It is kind of funny to think of, like, actually going... Wait.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Look, I am very knowledgeable about this game, and I know where all the things are. I should start actually, like, trying to memorize where every chest in the game is. We're actually going to walk back. Actually, we'll do it from downstairs.
You see?
Okay. So, we've cleared 2 sides. One of the sides... Well, I mean, arguably the swapper cleared one of the sides, but we've cleared... Okay, we don't need that side. We don't need that side either, so that's cool for us. Okay. Okay, so we've now got the side that we want. And that's great. Unfortunately, it's also the most dangerous side. None of those shots went off too hard. I am very curious. Like, the previous... The north side was very cozy, right? Like, the north side was behaving quite well, I feel. So I'm wondering, like, where was I standing that the north side was behaving so well? And also, is the issue that I'm actually doing something different here? Or is the issue that they're just assholes? And this is the south side and not the north side. And they just play by different rules over here. I don't know where I want to stand, honestly. It's tempting to just stand right here. If I stand right here, I trigger them to actually come out, which is not really what I want at all. So we just killed a couple of them. Who's hitting me? It's an Earth Elemental. Okay.
I knew it.
Yeah, dude, that south side there is going to be a problem. It's gonna be a real major problem. I just don't know how to set it up so that we can clear it. I can try just going in. I guess that's the strategy that we haven't tried. This is what I said. Okay. So if I do this to get them to go to their respective corners. I could just stand right here, in theory. If I just stand here, I don't think they get line of sight on me. Oh, well, you know, that's a concern. Luckily, it was already very injured. Yeah, y'all are real assholes. They're, you know, not team players. If I can kill all of the Earth Elementals by just doing shit like this, then I think this is probably going to be the play. Is just, you stand here, you cast Implosion.
I don't know.
Can't cast Destroy Undead because these are not undead. Okay, that one's almost dead. So I think that's the only one left in this side. I think that's the only Earth Elemental specifically left on that side. If we can clear one of the two sides, that would be pretty useful for us. Because then, in theory, we have, like, room to play with, right? So, like, as an example, I guess I can't get too close to them, or they start doing some funky behavior that eventually leads to them actually rotating out completely. Right? So... Stone Elemental. Stone Elementals are dangerous, and you are leaking. Very important to tag you down before you get up to shenanigans. That is an Earth Elemental. That's a Clay Elemental. They're really just not team players. No? They just refuse to acquiesce to my demands that they just fall over without fighting. It's unacceptable. I don't like it. I wonder if we should... It's a concern. I'm wondering if I should actually just go save. My concern is actually that if I try to go save, I might actually kill myself. There's still an Earth Elemental in the pack, and it's been very aggressively coming into that aperture there. So I think this might be the play. If we just stay right here, they don't seem to be doing the thing that one just did. So, but if I can basically just get them down here, then we'll just have the east side left to do. It's my assumption that the east side isn't going to be as bad as this side is. And then once we've gotten that done, I have options. So once we've cleared out all of these, it might seem like it's going to be extremely prohibitively difficult to clear through the other thing. I think it'll probably be mostly fine. If we can just save down here, which I guess we maybe not, maybe we can't. We might not be able to do that, but we maybe can. If we can save around here before we go down there, we just open that door, and basically we just have to play around some corners for a while to make it work. I think it'll be fine. What time is it? I don't think so. This might be the first time that we're really running into the insanity clock in a very serious way. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Clay Elemental's dead. So the only one left is the Earth Elemental. Okay. We can only hit them twice when they move. But yeah, if we can get this one down, I think we'll be done with this pack. Oh, we got a third hit on there. Okay, that one's done. We are in the fucking green. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to save the game, but we're first going to loot this section. You know what? I think we're going to do both. We're going to loot these, and then we're going to save before we open the chest. Okay, we're going to click this. Counterweight's done, which is funny because I don't think we're even doing that this time. Okay, it didn't explode in our face, which is good. We don't have GM, so... And we did save. Let's see how far we can go. Okay, not that far. So... Okay, wrong one. That's the right one. Perfect. Can I get to save range? No. Okay. So we're going to see who's in here. The answer is a bunch of assholes. Some number of complete miscreants. Who I assume are going to be antagonistic to my plans to make them deceased. I do want to clear these out fairly quickly in terms of in-game time, but I do also have to be aware of the fact that I only have 15 minutes out of game as well. We have 15 minutes left to hopefully, but probably not, clear the rest of the dungeon. This is going to end very badly for me if I'm standing right here, I think. I think I'm actually going to stand over here. Because... Okay, they're not doing what I was expecting them to do. Seems like each one of these areas entails a very different vibe. So if we can clear out these, then at the very least, we will have only a small amount left to do tomorrow. So the watchtower has definitely eaten a considerable amount of our time. But I'm pretty happy with how it's gone overall. I feel like we've made good use of all of the tools that we have at our disposal. The enemies have not made things easy for me. Is that not? That was weird. I had the cursor, but it wasn't paused. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit! Where the fuck are you coming from? Shit, and there's more than one in this pack. I just fully didn't see them showing up. Like, where the hell did they come from? Okay, we're not gonna panic. We're gonna go back to doing things the way that was working just now. We're just gonna have to keep an eye out. Wait. For that. That's the thing we need to keep an eye on. Okay. The problem is that they were short. They were all so goddamn short that they just walked completely through here without me noticing. Oh god.
Who wants some?
We're in the green again. Okay. So, this side is cleared. And I believe... I believe... that's all of the loot done. We've cleared all of these sides and gotten all the loot. So, now we can drop down. It would be super nice to have a master earth magic so that I could do some cool stuff with it, but okay, we pulled hopefully some but not all of this pack.
Ready to use.
Shit, okay, we got tagged. And I think we did pull some but not all of this pack. So if we can get... And we have enough food that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to loot all of this. We have 10 minutes left. I'm going to walk over here. We're going to get back a few steps. We're going to save the game and get... Why is there an enemy up there? Did I not loot this lich? Why is that lich not looted? Fuck. Okay. I don't know how I missed this lich. That's very funny. Okay, we need to get over there. Okay. That did not help me. That did not help me. Okay. That did not help me. That did help me. Okay, perfect. So we've now got 3 of the bridges out, which is kind of cool. Okay. So we've looted these. Let's check again. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I got close enough to the shadow thing that I didn't see the thing and that just wasn't paying attention. That's probably what happened. Okay. We are going to walk over here to the point where we get in the green. Perfect. Now, we're going to save the game. We're going to save this under dungeon. We now have 4 saves left. And our goal is to make as much progress through these packs. There's only a few packs left. They're all dangerous packs, full of dangerous enemies. But I am also very dangerous. I have very, very high DPS. Mostly because of Castleberry. But it's not just because of Castleberry, okay? It's more than just Castleberry. Okay. We've now cleared the bulk of the elementals that were pre-pulled. Those were from the very end of this trip. So, we're going to save the game. We're saving it under dungeon, because we can. We could go invis if we wanted. We don't want to. We're so close. We're so close to this. So, I'm tempted... I don't know how many we pulled here. It looks like we only pulled like 4. Oh shit. I positioned myself incorrectly. Okay. I now need to swap to AoEs, which I should have swapped to as soon as I knew that I was going to be fighting Necromancers. The issue now is that I have 2 competing interests, which is I need to be continuously moving to avoid the ranged attacks, and I need to be not continuously moving to interfere with the specters because they're faster than me. So okay. That's very promising. Okay, Spear of the Dead is dead. You can speak for yourself now. Fuck. We pulled several. I don't know what we pulled. It sounded like one of those was an elemental. So we pulled an elemental and a lich, which is kind of funny. I wasn't expecting to pull those 2 there. That thing is still... down in the doldrums. Okay, we've got 2, it looks like. Okay. This is just another Necromancer, so it should be easy enough. Okay, this one has moved. So once we've cleared this one, come on, you gotta approach me, buddy. You can't just go back. I need you to come to me. That is an Earth Elemental. Oh fuck. I'm very likely dead. I should have saved earlier. Let's go. Okay. Everything that's been aggroed is dead. So, now... we're saving again. So, we have 11% to get through. We've cleared not the majority of this pack. We've cleared some portion of this pack that we're facing up against here. We do have a boss in here. It is Shadow, which is potentially going to be very deadly for the situation that we're in here. We'll just have to see how it goes. If we can get enough of them single pulled, the Shadow enemy becomes a lot less threatening. The primary threat of the Shadow one is going to be it coming along with a bunch of other things and me not being able to keep track of all of the targets that are trying to kill me. Okay, that is just a shade, no biggie. That might aggro the whole pack. Did not aggro the whole pack, okay. Ooh. Okay, we might be very boned here. I think we're okay. As long as we don't... Ooh! As long as we don't fuck up too bad, I think we're okay here. Nope, that's bad. That's a bad. That's a bad. Okay. What I'm looking to do is keep them all rotating around the same side. I don't want a situation like this, right? Where I have to deal with them from both directions. We need to clear out the specters, but we also need to get some... Okay, this is an issue. We've got them on both sides. We need to clear one of them. One of them's dead. This other one is being very unaggressive for now. I love that. Oh, never mind. It's a Spectre. Okay. We've already cleared all of the ranged, so we should be clear. There we go. What time is it? It's 10:46. Okay. So... unfortunately, we have to wait a decent bit of time for our mana for our HP to come back on that character. I'd like for them to be up when I do the save. So we're going to loot some of this downstairs area while we wait. And then we're just going to go save. And by go save, I mean save right where we're standing. How many? We have 2 more saves available. We're just going to keep saving here. We know that there's a boss that's right next to us here, right? So it is way better to save here with the boss than it is to save with something else. God damn it. And this time to do that. All right. I think we're going to be able to make this work. And we are going to go probably a little bit late today. I think we might go long enough to kill everything, not long enough to loot everything, if that makes any sense. Now I have to be... I have to figure out how I want to handle this as well. Oh, I'm done. I keep misjudging the timing on that. But yeah, we're gonna clear out at the very least this pack. I think that I'd like to clear out both of the packs. These two need to be cleared. And because they need to be cleared, I need to get out of here. It does seem to me like... Actually, you know what We've cleared out the elementals. We've cleared out the most dangerous portion of this pack. The thing that is actually, like, fully just gonna kill us. Maybe we just invis. That's not invis, that's implosion. Don't cast implosion on the party. Alright. We're gonna try to just run past these and pull them to that elevator. So we have this pack. Shadow... There's another boss here, so... Oh, and this is a leech. Fun. Just what we want when we have to, like, stand here waiting to get past them, you know? Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got through. There we go. Open the door. And we can walk out the door. We can just walk outside and save the game. And I think that's actually where we're going to end it, because we are 2 minutes over time. We have 2 bosses to deal with. It's going to take a while to clear through the rest of this dungeon. So we're going to save this under caster save. We're also going to save this under dungeon, just in case I forget where I am. But we have now cleared our way through this dungeon. We just have a few more enemies to clear. We have a foolproof strategy for clearing them, which is to simply pull them to the elevator. Right? We can simply pull them to the first elevator and deal with them the way that we dealt with the others. Admittedly, there are shades to deal with, which are a slight complication on that, but it really doesn't meaningfully change how any of that operates. So that is going to be it for today. We are going to be spending a little bit of tomorrow clearing out the rest of this dungeon, but I'm very excited. I'm very happy that we managed to make this happen. And, like, I don't feel like I've been wasting time doing this dungeon for the last 8 hours. This dungeon feels like it's worth it. This dungeon feels worth investing this much time and energy into. I am a little embarrassed about how much time I spent fucking around with the swabber, okay? It was fun. It was a nice change of pace. I was being slow. We should have probably cleared the swapper faster. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we will be finally finishing. I just realized today is Thursday, so we are literally going to spend the entire week in this watchtower. That's fine. Later, folks.